Like I said, I feel like if we were to go into our usual base with that, we wouldn't be able to get any water or oxygen flowing because we have got the splitters on it, the flow splitters. So we might actually have to start a new one. Or I could go back to, like, the one I was messing around with off-camera, which is an ice colony. So after all that futzing around, let's throw a mark in there. Here in Oz, Burger King was renamed Hungry Jack's due to trademark issues. And on the phone app, you can do this shake and win thing. Shake your phone, it randomizes something on the menu. Got free medium fries yesterday, though every shake taken has to be confirmed within 30 minutes. Oh, okay. So it's almost like a gambling mechanic with your own food. It's like it's turning your food order menu into a slot machine. But rather than pulling a lever, you're shaking your phone. Pull the lever. So I can show you my test colony. She got 33 pizzas thanks to the pat. Oh, okay. I missed that bit about she had a patch made that she would clip to the back pocket of her jeans. It read, "Smack my ass, you buy me pizza." I like that, yeah. The fact is, were you ever victim to that? Did you actually smack a bomb and then she forced you to buy her pizza as well? They managed to combat constant freebies, though. You only get 2 shakes daily. Okay. So I can show you at least my test colony where I was playing around with. Okay, how cold is the cold biome? And I will say it's quite cold. So yeah, it's quite cold. And I've got several, space heaters running pretty efficiently. I mean, even stuff that normally generates a fair bit of heat, like the actual generators and battery packs and things like that, aren't actually kicking out a lot of heat, as you can see. Essentially, it's only the space heaters. So what was I doing? Okay, so yeah, you're insulating our water to make sure it doesn't freeze, because we can do without it being... you were a victim, but the joke was on her, though. I was going to buy her pizza anyway. So you got to smack a bomb, and you were going to have pizza anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be, as usual, we're going to have a cesspit. Don't know what we'll shove in that room. Definitely sounds like a win-win. Food is a little bit iffy because it's so cold the crops don't grow particularly quickly. I'm just hoping now I've got like a lot of insulation going on. We don't have to have the space heaters running 24/7. The air should get heated and remain heated. Now, on the shake and win thing, there's a golden meal, which is a whole meal, according to your sister. She's said she got it once after she shook her phone because she was bored. Turns out she wasn't anywhere near an outlet, so she missed her big-ass freebie. Aww. Though, wouldn't it also be, like, going to competitor? Because didn't you say your sister worked at, what was it, Mackie D's? Okay, so what do we need to work on? Let's do some tech. Oh, she quit months ago. Okay, so no giant ass meals from McDonald's anymore. Are you vying for her to take up a job at KFC just so you can get your fix? Let's go with art, tech, medicine. Let's go this route. Let's get... Sure, we'll go along this route. You can still get big-ass meals from McDonald's, just not through her anymore. Oh, do you know somebody else that works there? And you can get a discount. So, I mean, we'll seal off here. We'll essentially have another 4 high room, maybe. Out of igneous, it's slow. Okay, that's why. I need to find some more igneous rock. That's all as well, so let's actually take the ladder up to that. Okay. And she's not gonna work at KFC. She's actually trying to apply for a job as a cop. Okay. So she started doing all the exams and that, because I know there's a lot of well, if they're gonna put you in charge of people's safety, there should be a lot of like assessment and that. You don't know anyone who works at McDonald's? Well, you do, but they live up to 4 hours away. Oh, okay. That's a long way to go just for some cheap food. Okay, looks like there's a bunch of sand in there. Have I got consumable or filtration medium? Okay. How about we have a bit of a cleanup? You want a double cheeseburger, hold the lettuce, don't be front and center, no seeds on the bun. I'm up in this drive-through order for 2. Got a craving for a number 9, like my shoe. We need some chicken up in here in this dizzle for shizzle my nizzle. Extra salt on the frizzle. Doctor's pepper, another for your mother. And a double super size, and don't forget the fries. I feel like that's from something, I just don't know it. If you came up with that on your own, Bolshak, I'm impressed. Yeah, like I said, it felt like it. I feel like the shizzle for my nizzle, it feels like... Is this Snoop Dogg? There's something very Snoop about it, isn't there? Right. Insufficient oxygen generation. I'm doing me best. They're from the McDonald's rap that somebody did on YouTube years ago. It's stuck in your head ever since. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at resources. How are we doing for... Coal, 13 tons of. Organic, 9.5 tons of algae. That's my main concerns at the moment. We've got power and we've got oxygen, essentially. And the food is still growing. Heat. Okay, let's see if we can retain some heat down here if we were to nudge this off. Let's see. So, I mean, we've got the area quite warm. It's like 40 degrees around it. It will dissipate a little, but as long as, like, it generally stays that kind of heat, we'll be fine. Just had a flashback to that scene from GTA San Andreas, the big smoke scene at Clucking Bell. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, 7 245s, with 1 with cheese and a large soda. Oh, have we moved on from looking after the kids to looking after the dog now? Also, why specifically having to keep an eye on the dog? Is it a case of, you know, we're waiting for it to do something? Let's see. Okay, right, fair enough. Let's have a look. We will take, makes sense to take the oxyfern seed. A little more oxygen generation. The eggs would be nice, but I will take the seed, actually. So if we put a planter down here. I'm going to stick a tree in it. She's not very well. She's got the runs. Oh, no. Has she been to see the vet? Or is it just like upset stomach, not, she eating still? Or is it, you know, she off her food as well? Kids are with grandma today. That's, what they say instead of, grandma. Okay. Well, if this gets done fairly quickly, we'll get the oxygen plant in place. Right. So, where is it? Oxyfern seed. We'll do that relatively quickly. A little bit of extra oxygen wouldn't hurt here. After dirt and water. 12 kilos of dirt. Jeez, okay. I think it varies everywhere. It's not as specific. I mean, I've got like one set of grandparents. One prefers to be called Nan, one prefers to be called Gran. So it's just preference, I guess. Right. They're taking their time digging out, because, I mean, they haven't even started any of this. Give me that igneous. That's sweet, sweet igneous. I believe somebody's going to get stuck. Yeah, I guess they've not done this because they are waiting on igneous rock, possibly. Okay. Temperatures immediately dropped. We lost about 10 degrees. Simply switching it off. So we're probably going to need a bunch of sensors and stuff, you know, having them flicking on and off depending on when the temperature drops below an ambient. Growing up, you used to call your great-grandma Granny, but as kids were getting older, just started calling her Nan. Okay. This was all rust, yeah. So, I mean, getting some rust generators going wouldn't be a bad idea as well. I'm kind of thinking I might move the coal generators down into this room here. I had put them there hoping they would warm up the building. Also, I don't think I've actually got that rigged up as water yet. No, I haven't. So we're still using the old bathroom. Right. So yeah, get the cesspit up and running. We'll clear out some of that crap. We will potentially move the Jennies down into this room here. Shouldn't be too much rewiring, I would hope. You're out of commission because you... Oh, I guess it's too warm for them now. There's some ice to tap into eventually. We are producing some oxygen from our fern. I feel like we should have 2 ferns, and we should name some of the hatchlings that are going between them. Call them Zach. But like I said, this is pretty much just my like test one. At least this one there is no water splitters, well, pipe splitters and that, so we're not coming across any conflicts. I mean, there is iron ore that we've dug up as far as I know. If not, we're going to have to go after some. Is it particularly thick chlorine? Not really. Okay, they're finally putting some of the metal in. Good. I know, deconstruct a door. I mean, yeah, it is. If required, we could always do that. That's the point. We haven't got a door on there, so that we're actually losing out on any benefits. There might be. Also, let's put a storage bin in here. I might not put a storage bin in because I was considering, yeah, the heating element thing, which is a utility? Liquid temperizer. Yeah, that actually requires much more space. So, I guess we could put a storage bin there quite easily, because we can have the outspout on the end here. There you go, bottle emptier. Let's at least get that done. Okay. Yeah, those plants have sprung back into life. Temperature is dropping. Kind of feel like we're going to have somewhere that produces warm air, and then we just circulate the warm air around the base. The space heaters are a stopgap more than anything. Also, what's the next bit of research? Smart batteries or... Don't know if desalinization is going to be necessary. Let's go with the rest of the piping. Yeah. You're hungry, just finished the sandwich, and still hungry. Good thing is, I know where the kids hide your noodles. Okay. That's a lot of muck roots, sure. So I can't remember if I got multiple schedules here. I have got multiple schedules on the go. Well, this can be open, but we should be getting the benefit of the room now. Yeah. Also, what was that? That was a polluted water vent. Well, I mean, with the germ scrubber, we could make that work, because it's going to come out quite warm. We put it through a sieve and the germ scrubber, so we need a bunch of chlorine. This is really not going to be enough chlorine. Maybe we'll find a vent. Maybe there's a vent out there somewhere. If we can find a chlorine vent, we might have ways of possibly getting a good supply of water. A good supply of water means a good supply of oxygen. Right. Is anybody going to go and dig that lot up? Like, you know, requested. And you know what? Can we insulate the rest of this, please? You know, just in case. I mean, it doesn't look like the temperature's changed any in the water. So it's holding the temperature. Yeah, this hasn't gone too much. Hey, Slops, how are we? Recovered from it having your ass handed to you 500 times in Sekiro. Also, I didn't watch the Nintendo thing, but you know, turning on Twitter this morning and seeing the stuff about Deadly Premonition, it feels like kind of unusual, but kind of very Nintendo at the same time. Did you enjoy the Nintendo Direct? Was there stuff there that's piqued your interest? Okay, the first Deadly Premonition. Have you ever watched Twin Peaks? If the answer is yes, then okay, well, that's essentially Deadly Premonition in a nutshell, because Swery65 is a huge fan, and it was just like, it's a really broken game, but that's what's made it a cult hit, because it's that. Pokemon's UK-centric region has a Pokemon that looks like a teapot and a fucking curry dex. Okay. And you have noodles. Okay, so everything's right with the world. There's a UK region in Pokemon, and there's food available. Yeah. And having you guys join me now, I will say the headache's starting to ease, whether that's just like purely a placebo effect or what, but, you know, I'm starting to settle into things. Do we need to be working on anything, though? Hey, Fluffy! Minus 30-degree oxygen. But, I mean, there's a fair amount of it there. I wonder why that's been trapped. I guess because this is a cold biome, they're expecting oxygen not to be produced as prevalently, so they want to put extra little pockets in here and there. Like I said, I am keeping an eye out for what might be a chlorine vent. If we could get a chlorine vent, we're okay. We're set, because, you know, polluted water, we can scrub the germs, we can skim it, and then we can turn it into usable water. Though theoretically, with as cold as it is, we would just need the water to sit there in like minus 30 degrees. That should kill off any germs eventually. I wonder if we're going to have to do, like, double layer of insulated tiles just to keep the place warm. Because you can see it's already cooling off a little. Today's procrastination at work comes in the form of researching, putting together an always-on stream idea. Okay. As in, possibly, what, just looping reruns and having something like that? Is that what you're kind of thinking? It's an intriguing thought, having something that's always running. What I love about noodles is, depending on how much water I put in, will make everything a noodle snack or noodle soup. Yes, I guess there's a fine balance. Be something that plays itself out. Okay. Not quite sure what you're talking about, but I'm intrigued, and that's the main thing. Get the audience intrigued, and they'll come along, won't they? Presumably, hopefully, I don't know. How do we internet? How do we content create? I don't know. You're not doing a particularly good job of digging this lot out. We dig this out, we... So what we might do is have like another holding room. Water pumped in, sieved, and that. So this might be that. So, how did we do it with... Difference is 50 milliliters of water. Okay, there's a precise measurement there. So, for example, a guy's written a bot that is walking to Farlands, about 30 million XY on its own. It's been going for 1,000 hours so far, and it's brilliant. Okay. Intriguing. I presume when you're talking about blocks, I immediately thought, okay, this is Minecraft. Hey, Hokey! So, Hokey, you'll notice the base is a bit different. This is my cold base test one, because this isn't as dependent on mods. I think, like... 5 out of the dozen or so mods we've been running previously aren't working today. I'm fairly sure Klei's pushed out a new update, because I'm noticing things like there's a snapshot mode here, and if we go to schedule, there's little symbols and stuff like that. So I think a update's been pushed out, and it's broken a bunch of the mods I was using. Specifically the water flow, the pipe flow ones. So, yeah. I don't dare go back into our main base because, you know, we've got a lot of those splitters going on for the, you know, the water and oxygen supply. So I figured we'd come in here, mess around in the cold. And I'm just wondering, do we maintain a reasonable temperature with them shut off? Because they were getting pretty warm. You think Fluffy broke it? Quite possibly. Oh, they've added changes to modding to simplify animation. Okay, so... well, presumably the ones that have done the mods will make appropriate tweaks, but, I mean, it could take a little bit. I always presume you're guilty, Fluffy. I don't know what of, but I always presume. So yeah. We have our small cesspit. And then we will have a scrubbing room. Which... so we'll have the sieve in there. We will have a small reservoir. Just to check the water's clean. And then... well, we'll put a sink in here, because we always do. And a... air deodorizer. So we'll just take a regular wash basins as well. Okay, once you're done with that one, we can finish off with the cesspit. You made Fluffy break his lurk. Okay. Right. Finish off the rest of this. There you go. So, if we have our water sieve, and we want in and out like this way. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Just to make sure there's no bad smells or anything like that, we'll do a 3-door airlock. And like I said, we will do a small little reservoir under it. Couple of tiles, because we're going to need a floor here for this. Looks like most of the mods got updated already. Yeah, because the main ones we found were broken. Well, I didn't even try the coal delivery one because that's been broken for weeks. The snazzy suits, the professional attire one, the pipe splitter, pipe flow splitter, whatever it was called, the conveyor belt one is down as well. Airlocks are wonderful things, yes. I guess we'd have something like that. We'll have some... it doesn't really need to be water flows. Let's do something like that. We literally tried it, you know, well, about 45 minutes ago, and it wasn't updated at that point, the water splitter and the conveyor filter. Both of those were down 45 minutes ago. Yeah, always blame the air filters. Never take responsibility. You received a notification. Well, I mean, I tried enabling it, and it broke. It was we got it breaking, so it weren't working for me. It just doesn't like me, apparently. No, we were on the main menu. We were on the main menu. Literally, if you go back to the VOD and play the first 10 minutes of the VOD, you will see us going through individually. We actually went through individually. Well, at least let me get this set up, and then we'll go back to the main menu, because it will force a restart again, probably. So at least let me get my cesspit up and running. Because we've got to... if we can't find a ready source of chlorine, how much... Well, I guess with the bleach stone there, we should be able to grab a bunch. Because the idea is, we know... Where was it? This is polluted water, so we'd have that filtered through. This is obviously going to be polluted water as well. Send it through this, send it through a germ scrubber. We'd have a small amount of water in here, just to check. If it seems to be okay, then we'll filter into there. And now the noodles are all gone. Oh, nothing lasts forever, clearly. Ah, but were they worth it at the time? Okay, now these are... Oh, just wet dirt. Okay. It's not the temperature that's the problem. Though the temperature is going down. Yeah, below 20 degrees. This has lost 20 degrees in, I'd say, at most 10 cycles? Probably less. So it doesn't look like we can retain heat even behind an insulated tile. We would have to have them keep going. Got none left. Knew I should have brought more yesterday. Oh no. Check Steam subscription sort for an update. Okay, I guess we could do that whilst that's ticking over. Let me keep that running and let me bring up Steam. Let's have a look. Workshop stuff. Honey, oxygen not included. Right. Should be able to look at my subscribed items, shouldn't I? There we go. Which ones was it? Professional attire. Professional attire saying last updated 28th of July. So, yeah. I'm trying to find the splitters one again. High flow storage, conveyor rail belts. Well, the conveyor rail filter last updated 5th of September at 1:41 PM. So yes, that was 15 minutes ago. Where's the not fluid shipping? Flow spitters. 1:47 PM. Okay, so those two are back up and running. Well, if the flow splitters are, we're going to go back to our own base. Then, yeah. You're off to play No Man's Sky. I still need to give it a go. I keep looking at it and go, how much time am I going to lose going into this? I mean, would you recommend it, Bolshak? Like I said, let me at least dig all this lot out. That's not a very high priority. This is. Didn't we up the priority here? Yeah, this is all 5s. Let's do. There you go. Yeah, you recommend it. Okay. Barrier to entry. How much? How many hours of just stumbling around in the dark whilst we learn the mechanics of it are we liable to, you know, have to deal with? Yeah, because the 2.0 version of it has been out for a fortnight now, isn't it? Something along those lines. We'll have a little bit of plumbing here as well, because why wouldn't we? And yeah, I guess we'll throw some wiring in here. Ah, so blue is now inactive. Okay, so they've added that in. Safe, strained, overloaded. Only played the first version of Beyond. When you got into Nexus, it was easy to get teleported into space and crash the game. Wow, okay. Algae, definitely. Right. You'll download the patch later. Does this mean you're not able to play it? Because the game's going to refuse because of the patch? Also, I guess we should really get rid of that, otherwise you're going to get stuck. Oh, have you got beautiful base with all different coloured wallpapers, and now that's not updated, it's looking very drab. I'm just imagining your entire base just looks like a rainbow flag. So that and each level's got its own different colour. I guess that could work quite well. You could have zone stuff with different colours. You could have your bedroom is like a nice. What would a bedroom colour be? I'd say like a blue or a green. You know, home. You know, just no. Actually, maybe more of a yellow. It's warm. It's pleasant. Although you'd have to have white in the medical rooms, maybe green for the toilet, you know, to mask the smell. You make everything with igneous rock. Everything's a dark grey. Okay, it's very militaristic, utilitarian kind of look to it all. Okay, well, with this all set, pipes in. Let's set this to some polluted water. And that feels like, okay, we can set that as is. Yeah. Let's chuck a save in here. Now, if we go back to the main... Oh, look, there's new updates. Ready? Yeah, we've just done that. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Right. Okay. Let's see. And if so, we can actually put mods back on as a command because they're not all going to be broken. Right. So which ones was it? Flow splitters. Don't break. Yeah, we know we need to restart. Come on. Didn't break it. Yay! Right. So that one worked, and then... Did you say... Has professional attire been done yet? Live updating. I'm brave, I know. Well, we'll enable it. We're not using it yet, but we might end up using it today. And... drum roll, please. Didn't break it. Good. Okay. In which case... we'll actually put mods back on. Well, at least label it as being modded now, because I was just going, okay, which mods are actually going to work? There you go. Right, let's update that then. Okay. Time to go back into the viral shelter. There we go. You want that to start the game without being notified that mod X was uninstalled, yeah. Okay. First and foremost, is air flowing, is water flowing? Water does seem to be flowing. Air does seem to be flowing, good. Now, didn't we say water was going to... Yeah, water was going to stop flowing soon. So that's a thing. What were we doing? Oh yes, we were going to get this up and running so we could actually start utilizing that for power. We've got our filter running, pumping nice, clean, ungermy water. Yep. I have no idea why the fridges are still covered in germs. Even though I tell them to scrub these clean, they're refusing to. I have that one mod that's been removed back when they introduced the workshop, and I can't get rid of that entry. Uninstalled, skimming the files manually. Nothing worked. Ooh. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, we were using this polluted water to help fill this up, weren't we? So we're going to have a ton of clean water, which we're going to end up using for the air supply. No filter selected? Oh no, yeah, there was no filter selected. It's set so it goes green if there's no oxygen passing through. Yeah. Yeah, because that enables it back onto the grid. Yeah, that was that. And then we set up a sensor here so that you get a green signal if it's below, isn't it? So you should have a green signal. Oh, we might have actually turned this down to 0. Yes, we turned it down to 0. Because we were wanting the air to be a bit cooler. Or something to those effects. Or we might have turned it down to 0 because we didn't want to drain any more water out of this. We wanted it purely... Yeah, that was probably it. We knew we were getting a steady supply of water through the filter. So we didn't actually have to drain, use the salt water as a water supply. That's it. So yeah, the next big thing is getting this up and running. So we've got our natural gas there anyway. Did we close the door? Not sure why anyone's not going out to do this. Doors are all on auto. Nothing's shut off. That's on. Yeah, so they're not going out just because there's no high priority orders out there. They've added streamlined filters to the workshop. Basically, the automation filters I tried telling you as a single unit. Automation filters as a single unit. You probably did tell me, but I can't recall that specific conversation. The low power ones. Low power single unit. No, I'm drawing a blank. It might be the headache, the pounding in my head, or it might just be I've been to bed since you last said that. For filtering temperature or current or content. No, I honestly don't recall. That's not a slate. No, not against you. It's probably it's just it. You mentioned it, and it's just it got filed away, and I can't recall the fact. Okay. I wonder if we close off these doors. We're not going outside. So we close off the doors and then go around and assess when this is going to next pop. Sure. Let's lock out this. The piping mess at the so my ugly piping mess over here you're on about. I remember you saying something about it was putting you on tilt. I can't remember specific low power filters. I can't remember any specifics about that. Right. Still waiting for that to get locked. I mean, it's not difficult. It's right outside the bedrooms. Come on. Oh, no, it is locked. I just couldn't see it. Right. Yeah, so they're both locked. We could dig our way across here. Ooh, and I could grab more water from here as well. It would be almost too much water. Yeah, that's definitely going to be too much water, because this is more than we would need to fill this, and that water supply is fine. Yeah, let me just do some ladders across from here. Wallpaper's updated 2 minutes ago. Well, it's okay. That's fine. We don't need to worry too much about that because I have no wallpaper in at the moment. So, but for next time, we know it's going to work. Let's actually check our resources. So, coal, 11 tons, 15 tons of algae. Well, oxygen's being readily supplied anyway, so algae's not too important. I think we had some low pressure moments. This is why we're running them at the moment anyway, isn't it? Yeah, so that's on a field sensor, that's on a sensor, that one's just running on its own. Yeah, I think we dropped down to like below 800 pressure in the base. This is why we closed some of the doors, wasn't it? So, no, not that one. So the suits weren't stealing all the oxygen. Yeah. So we're pushing some into the base. Yeah. So we can probably nudge that one off. The other two are on sensors now, so yeah. No, I guess we could rig that one up to the same sensor, couldn't we? If the pressure is lower than 800, this one will run as well. Though we need refined something. Let's go in this way. We'll nudge into some gold, which isn't bad. I suppose we don't even need the ladders then, if you're just going to do that. I guess we don't need the ladders. We'll do... If we need that extra ladder, we'll have it, but otherwise... This is purely so I can, like, send somebody over in a suit that's not going to get boiled to death to find out when this is going to next become active again. They're saying it's unreachable. I wonder if... Suited troops may only pass through if they're... So it's active. I can't remember... Why are these doors... They're on auto, so they should go through. I'm not understanding why this is unreachable at the moment. Why are they not coming through here? Let's do like a sweep order on that. Let's make it like a really high priority sweep. Just to see if somebody's going to go and grab it. I'm trying to figure out, the doors are active. I mean, there's no power in that, but they can still manually open it. There's at least one suit. It has air in it. The clearance is permitted, as long as they've got the suit on. So I'm not sure why they're not even going outside. Something a little odd there. Other than that, what was I going to do? How's the temperature in here? Okay, we've now got up to 30 degrees. So, what's the temperature of the air coming out at? Somewhere between minus 43 and 20 degrees. Well, I guess they're balancing each other out. Yeah, we're not... I mean, with this active... Let's deliver suit. Let's just see if there's, like, been a weird bug or something. I'm trying to figure out why nobody's going through these doors. I don't want to, like, turn off the checkpoint. So nobody wants to go grab that egg. Why is it unreachable? You just need to go through the door. And all available docks are full. Duplicates will unequip it. Yeah. The doors are all on auto. Ah, that's why, because we changed that. Okay, there we go. That's what was stopping us. Yeah. I was wondering, what is on auto? It's because that was in place, yeah. Now they should be able to go and get it. Yeah. Let's see, somebody put on the suit. There they go, yeah. Good, right. Wouldn't a liquid lock be a better choice there? Possibly, but unless things have changed with the full release and that, I always found liquid locks only had a finite life cycle because passing back and forth, they would drag a bit of the water with them and it would eventually break the water lock. Right, let's go for priority on this. Like I said, I want to know when this is going down. Put a vent into the bottom, make the lock area a rectangle. I presume by you mean like a liquid vent? So in place of that, so that would be our rectangle. You'd put like what, a liquid vent at the top, so we'd always keep filling up. Is that what you mean? 3x2 for filling, not the usual T. 3x2. Okay. It would take up more space. I mean, we're taking up a reasonable amount of space with our 3x2 like that, but at least I know it kind of works. We know there's a little bit of suction and blow, especially considering there's like 2,200 grams of pressure there and, well, apparently 80 grams of carbon dioxide there. And I forgot we've got some very slow-moving dupes at the moment, haven't we? We got some more recruits, and they're all on, like, go slows. Let's get some research going. I think water's no longer a problem, considering... Right, let's go with... Sure. Jetpacks, why not? Tiles at the bottom sides are necessary to abuse the liquid flow to go slightly above the 1 ton tile, which in return repairs the lock if something happens. Well, as I've said before, a visual helps more than like a description like that, because I'm obviously going to misinterpret whatever you're saying. So if you want to throw out an MS Paint squiggle, or if your base is currently employing it, I dare say you've got some screenshots. You know where to post them. Right. I have 14 tons of gold amalgam. Let's crush some gold. Let's do 20 units. 3x2 tank, ladders on both sides, and a vent at the bottom center. Okay, that's a fairly easy one to... That can't be misunderstood. No, that can't be misunderstood. So, I mean, if we were to, like, reconvert this, so, you know, essentially where the doors are is the tank. We'd have ladder, ladder, vent, ladder, ladder, and presumably we're getting in at the top. That bit would be sealed, and we're getting out of that bit. So we would essentially have to, like, drop that down 2, I guess, to give us access in and out. So, yeah, I can see how that works. And essentially, because the vent is there, we get like the like almost like our bottom of the hourglass kind of look to the water. So kind of like that. It would be like that, but the liquid would be there. Okay, we have indeed dug our way across. Okay, let's get this analysed, because we have people in suits. Somebody surely can go analyse that. Let's do it as an 8. Let's find out how much longer we have to wait for that to blow again. We've got a bunch of slime lung in it, but it's fairly... I mean, I could put a filter here and that would... Yeah, why not? Just so we have a bit of fresh air. If anyone tells you to grow your own chilies, ignore them. Bog roll in the fridge. Oh, are they rather strong? I've not done it this year, but last year I did some chilies. There's still a shit ton of them in the freezer. Because they grow rather well, actually, it turns out. And yeah, they did have a bit of poke about them. They were, yeah, they were kind of pokey, yeah. You're raining sweat. I'm guessing you're just standard chilies. We're not talking like ghost pepper or anything like that. Just regular old chilies. And have you got all the colours of the rainbow? I like the purple ones, because then it feels like you're eating something out of a cartoon or something. Though I can't remember where in the ripening cycle the purple comes. Is that just after the brown? No, it's just before the brown, isn't it? We go green, red, purple, brown. There you go. Verital is fatally. Okay, I don't know the specifics on that, but it's very hot. I will take your word for it that it's very hot. Okay, analysis is getting done. We have no power, apparently. Why do we have no... Because you're not filling up the... God damn it. Insufficient coal? We've got 9.5 tons of the stuff. This is what happens when we don't have the coal delivery thing mod that works. If we enable that, they will be able to take the one suit out. No, apparently that suit has no power. It didn't keep any in reserve. Fine. Okay. One person with a suit. There you go. That's why you store coal next and put a sweeper there. Yeah, I mean we haven't got the automated loading and unloading yet. Really? You put it on to take it off? Really? What's your problem? $30 hours, 31 minutes until you can start Path of Exile again. Why? You want a ban or something? You're not allowed to go in for another day and a half. I guess we're... Come on. You have one priority. Where do you think you're going, Ada? You are going to get some coal, possibly. Unless you're going to put coal in the machines, you're not allowed up there. Let's force you to go into the bedroom. There you go. Trivaldo, you are... Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be going over there. This is getting turned back on Toot Sweet. There you go. Right, good. New league. Isn't worth it. Keep playing my characters at this point. Okay. Right, we're going to be draining more air now because all the suits are in use on that side. But, I mean, I think the pressure in the base is going to be fine. I will put this on a sensor. So let's grab the automation wire. And what are we going to do this out of? I guess iron? Yeah, we'll take some copper. So the pressure around here seems a little high for this to be on. Let's set this to 1,000. Because that one's set to 800. Yeah, I guess 800 is, you know, that's a critical level. Let's have that as our emergency. Okay, right. Also, it proves a point that there was enough power in the system to keep the air flowing, because they're on their own private loop, that we didn't actually have oxygen go down during that momentary crisis, when everyone forgets to fill up the fucking... Yeah. Okay. Wooza. Breathe. Breathe. No. Okay, so we're getting this done. The mass of polluted water might be a problem. So we kind of actually want that drained out the way, so that's not actually going to interfere with any of this. So if I actually get the ladders coming down here. And we might as well grab this algae as well. This is actually more of a priority for you. Drain this little bit of water down. Drain that water away from that. Yeah. Almost filled this up. We're going to have water for days. That's the point. I wonder if... Yeah, now that's... We're almost at the point where we'll find out whether our trip switch will work. So if water stops coming through from the saltwater system, we shall go into fresh water. So, where was the sensor? The sensor was about... There you go. So, as soon as there's no water at that point, this should trip, and we should open the gates, and that should work. Back to bulk loading your mods. Assessment's taking its time, but, you know, it's inevitable. Like I said, it'll probably get to like 90% done, and then it will start erupting anyway. So this one's almost full. Once it like covers this, we're going to stop pushing water through. This has got... we might actually drain this dry. And presumably, we've got enough chlorine. Yeah, I feel like we've got enough chlorine, plus whatever's stored in the tank. Yeah, we're going to be killing germs for days. We could almost, like, do this as our backup reserve. Once it like hits a saturation point there. Is this disabled then? Let's disable that one. So you go for the primary. It would make sense to go to the easier one first. Use that pump. You're less likely to get wet, yeah. Like I said, once this is dug through, we'll dig that bit through, and then we don't have to worry about this getting particularly flooded. That's not as big a priority as this. Didn't we put a priority on this? We did. So why were you worrying about the cable when there's ladders to be made? Oh no, something's messing with your mod menu! Oh no! And it seems to be there's a fair few of them in here now. Good. Does this mean we're going to start producing more coal? There seems to be plenty of critters. And that's actually an egg in there. How many eggs do we have? Where would it be under? Organic. I can see eggshells. Where's the critter eggs? Oh, have they removed that? Do we have to look under consumables now? How many eggs do we have? I can show the pills. I believe one of these is feeding sedimentary. Meal lice. No. Was it that one then? Sandstone in that. How are we for raw minerals? Okay. So why were we showing this? We could give them a bit of sedimentary. Oh no, we did lice because we were wanted some furry ones, not rock ones. So this is why this particular feeder is doing the meal lice. At a small amount of meal lice. We could have a third feeder, I guess, for some sedimentary. Again, just a small selection. Let's do a small feeder for sedimentary. Let's see if we can get some rock critters. We've got one rock critter, you see. So presumably this is for just for the sages. Yeah. So this one we'll set up as just for rock ones. Obviously feed the hatches, but also feed the rock critters. Also, why have you just dumped that there? This is not how you behave. So how the hell is there a suit gone astray? How the hell? Huh? I'm confused. So we've got two people here. Two suit. How did you get one suit across from there? That does not make sense. Are we going to deliver a suit? That does not make a lot of sense. Because you could definitely not get through that gap. So you didn't squeeze it through there. This is still kind of high priority. I just want to get some of this algae as well. Okay. Oh, it's going to pass by the center. Let's see if this actually works. So we should get a red light in a moment. Red light, and open the gates. Good! Our contingency plan worked! So we're going to carry on supplying water to the oxygen. If this try now doesn't work as well, I've got to remove all mods with custom animation. Oof! I mean, how long is the mod list at the moment for you? This isn't like the RimWorld mod list of, what was it, 240 that you managed to get down to about 190? Currently 60, okay. Right. We were going to put a little bit of sedimentary in this, weren't we? So, again, we'll set this to like 500. There you go. Hatches and hatchlings can have a little bit of sedimentary. And stone hatches. And I'll do a little bit of sedimentary as well. And then we will potentially start feeding them excess igneous, or even have them refine a bit of No, they don't refine the metal. It's the smooth ones that refine the metal, isn't it? So yeah, let's not give them any of our precious metal. Activated 2 mods after the restart, suddenly the mod menu freezes without any mods shown. Yeah, I've had that. I think it was the coal generator one that was causing that issue. I had to go in and I can't remember which file it is, but it's like completely delete the mod list thing buried in like the save file on the local drive. That uninstalls, uninstalls all the subscribed ones, and then I went through individually, and that's how I found it was the coal one that was breaking it. Pliers seems to have the same issue. Okay. So what's pliers used for? It's a UI mod issue. Okay. Right. Let's carve out some of this juicy algae, just for our backup. Hokey, you're suffering a lot of mental stress here at the moment, apparently. Is this just because you can't get your mods to work? You are stressed! Exactly! Okay, so... next activity in 10 cycles. Active period, 98.6 cycles for every 150. Okay, so it's pretty active. So by this rationale, it's been down for 40 cycles. But I said we've only run out of water from it for maybe 2 or 3 cycles. Maybe 6 at most, because we've switched over to our clean water supply. Yeah, I guess it's doing an intermittent thing, because, you know, it's got a green light now because there's some water passing by it, so it's going to be maybe a little stop-start. Hopefully that doesn't break anything here, but we should be okay. We only have to wait another 10 cycles, and then this comes back to life, and we're all good and groovy. Okay. If you're just too quick with the gas, you get pretty colours. So yeah, we'll almost drain this completely. So it does mean we could probably start carving it out, unless we wanted to tap this. Now we've done the assessment on that, we could put like a wall here and drain both of these down into this, and that would give us a bunch more clean water. Well, dirty water we can make clean water. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a 7 on this. I don't know why you got polluted dirt in my nice clean water. The air pressure's dropping slightly, but I mean, with these on a sensor... Ooh! Hang on a second! How come we got some bad gas in there? How the hell did... How are we getting carbon dioxide mixed in with this lot? You shouldn't need to go into there? Okay, so we're going to be damaging the suit slightly. I have no idea why they've evidently gone into the one of these to grab that. 2 hours until you sign the contract on your apartment! Is it exciting? I mean, it's been pretty consistent that there's... I guess there's a little bit of polluted in here, so if they did go through, that's probably how it got in. Okay, we're going to have slightly damaged suits over in this direction. Unless... we could, potentially, if we're quick about it, a very high priority, even an emergency, emptying of that one, that one, that one, and that one. We've got to have a plumber around here somewhere. Let's do this again. And there we go. No broken machinery. Good. Yeah, so that sneaked in somehow, but we're not. It's not too much of an issue. Bottom left tile has some CO2, did it? I guess some could have creeped in, yeah. Must have just been a tiny little bit. Well, not anymore. Okay, now we carve ourselves a path across. This is pretty high priority. Drain that water out. Another one! Now, this is the problem with having so many, probably. So happy that you could dig out a rock. Gave yourself a little round of applause. Oh, and of course we got a fresh delivery. Sure, we'll take some bright seeds. do something like that. That would also clear some space, I guess. Allow a bit more to drain out. Yeah, we're putting the cable up to here, but we're going to put the vent there. Not the vent, the pump. You don't mind 200 mods in RimWorld. So between the two, between Oni and RimWorld, how much time already sunk into them, and how much? Which one do you actually prefer? Modding community there is running long enough to provide tools for finding problems. That makes sense. Because RimWorld had maybe, what, a year on Oxygen Not Included? Because RimWorld came out in early access, but I think it was about a year earlier, didn't it? You started on it, it's more appealing to you. I mean, of the two, obviously, Oni's my more preferred one. It's certainly what we spent more time in. I've probably, collectively, I've got about dozen hours, maybe 20 in RimWorld, but this, we've got, 300 odd. RimWorld's only 3 hours behind. Okay, so they're pretty even then. Pretty even. Let's just do something like this. Also, I'm presuming we have skills to spend. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the slow ass newbies. Yes, exosuits, exosuits, exosuits. And exosuits. Right, you should all move a bit quicker. More important people, the ones that are good at stuff. Should we have a really good painter? Fluffy, are you our artist in residence? I guess so. Hokey. Well, I mean, with all the stress, I'm guessing the blood pressure is rising. Let's have you seeing stars, shall we? Chipset, we will grab, yeah, better in construction. We'll do some super hard digging. Guess what? Some super hard digging. It's always good to have a grasp of the basics. In fact, let's take both of those. Nicola, let's go with, let's have another plumber. Yep. Oh, and you'd like medicine as well. There you go. Let's just stick with that for now. Otherwise, they're going to be demanding more from their surroundings, aren't they? And we'll do without the stress. Have roller wheel travel. Only paint for the fumes. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, is Blueprint running for? I think Blueprint. Yeah, because Blueprint was actually one of the ones that updated prior to me getting it loaded up. So when I was checking this morning, Blueprint was one of the two that was already working. I've not used it, but it has updated. It's not a broken one. Also, why can I not... Temporarily in use? Oh, there's a reed here, that's why. That's why I never put anything there. It's crashing your mods? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can see, mods, blueprints are here. And Blueprint was definitely one of the ones that was working. Okay, so that water's almost out. Let's drain this tank first. Oh, the mod itself is running fine for you as well, but it crashes the mod loader. Ah, okay. So is it, when you keep going on about mod loader, does it mean you've got a separate program running to load up all 60 of the mods you've got? That's a lot. No, it is only 500 kilos. It's just nobody's come to fill this one up, I guess, then. So it is full, but it's only full to the 500. No, just the in-game one, okay. Okay, these are getting very low. I expect somebody to come put some coal in them. We have 5 tons of the stuff. Maybe we should go looking for some more coal. Oh, so this was a... Oh, there's a steam vent. Okay. Well, we have another source of water if required, but, I mean, water-wise, we're actually doing pretty good for once. And if we have water and power, at least we have oxygen. Yes, it does disable them immediately after a crash in that. Yeah, so you have to go back round, click, 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 enable. Looking for a thick, tasty vein of coal. I mean, we got a bit here. Okay, the suits seem to be right now. So there's 3 over this side. That one's just taking... Okay, I've still no idea why there was that, like, one suit on the floor there. Back at 26 mods. I mean, that more than half gone. And this is probably in 7 cycles, okay. Most of the others were simplified automation stuff anyway. Okay, you can live with that, okay. I mean, have we actually got the stuff available to us to do the sweepers and that? I can't remember where they are. I thought it was utility or automation. Oh, it's into the shipping thing. I mean, how much space does it take up again? We could get one on either side and some coal stored. We should be able to do them both. That would work, wouldn't it? Like I said, I'm not too good with the sweepers and that. You can live with that. I'm glad. Okay. Right, did we pluck a bit of coal out of the wall there? We did. 6.2 tons. Right. Can we put a tile in there now? Are we allowed? We are. Good. Right, we're going to have a nice, cozy, sealed room. You know, you can take the fish back with you if you want. No, he's going to dive in. He's going to be fine. There you go. I was going to say, you could have had a fish supper. He was right there. You could just pick him up. I guess we could go back to farming this lot then now, couldn't we? Where's the reeds? The reeds are... There you go. Let's do every other one. Because, I mean, water we're okay. Yeah, water's okay. I will say oxygen's a little on the thin side. It's very thick out here, jeez. I guess that's the benefit of that separation there. All the polluted air is getting converted and rising above it all. Though it's still pretty germy, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's pretty germy. We killed all the bugs in it. Literally all you have to do is open the door and just suck all that fresh air in. Wall pumps now also added wall vents. As in, like, air vents you can actually plant in the walls? Is that a thing? You can bury a vent in the wall, which is useful for kind of more compact bases, I guess. Cool. So as in the current vents could do that? So if we were to grab one for, like, ventilation, like just... Well, doesn't appear to be. I guess it's a mod, and it needs to be. It's a specific mod, and it's going to be along the similar kind of research path, isn't it? And guess what? The power went out. No. Momentarily there, it looked like the power was down. Good. Uses 100 refined metal though. Wow. Well, the micro pumps are like 10% of the large pumps, aren't they? Or is it like a quarter? Did they take up the same amount of space, though? You can bury them in the wall. This is no place to take a nap, Mima. Oh, they are literally just a tile, so they're just one square. Okay. We will take the cure. Not that we're going to have much more space now for polluted water. Unless I was to grow the rest of these. There you go. Okay. Let's get some gas piping in here. I guess we can just come down. We'll just stick a ladder in here. So I think I got the pipe coming out. Yeah, the pipe's going along that route. Are we running out of chlorine yet? No. It uses very little chlorine as far as I can tell. Because this is still full and it's still all backed up through the pipe. So it actually uses very little chlorine to kill the germs. The scrubber might actually be a little OP. Now you've got to look into pipe compactors again because the valve isn't activated. Pipe compactors? Doesn't sound like one I've got. I know I had some valves. And it might have been on the list of ones you gave me. There's a mod I had on the first list, okay. Okay, well, this is going to start popping in just under 5 cycles. Oh yeah, I know the one you're on about. It makes sure that every unit of the pipe is filled with 10 kilos of whatever. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. Maximizes the pressure, yeah. Ooh, that's you're letting all that precious gas escape. Math sensor, sadly still not a thing in game for networks. Still a fair few germs here. Also, somebody's very stressed. Eli, Nisbet, and Ada. And Hoki. Hoki, you're still feeling the pressure, apparently. So it's very minor, but it's still there. Yeah, well, not really increasing, just one person is bringing up the average. Though remember, we upped everybody's skill levels, so their demands are higher as well, I guess. But Eli's currently feeling the pressure of his job. Clearly I need to find him those medicinal herbs. Alright. Okay. Time to go inside. You having a stress increase in game would be reflecting reality. Yep. I mean, is there any more, like, final checks type thing, you know? Obviously, all references and things like that would have been done, because you did say you were renting. So there would have been the references and things like that, but is there any, like, final checks of, you know, bank has to kind of, like, do a final sign-off or anything like that? Is there anything that could hold up the process, or is it literally, name on piece of paper, here's keys? No, everything's fine. Okay, cool. It's just usual low-key panic attack. Okay. Is it it's the panic of shit, being an adult is stressful. This is real world shit. 3.8 cycles. Yeah, sure. Some there as well. Something similar, you guess, yeah. We've not had any more errant gas. Oh, we do have errant gas. How do you sneak in there? Can I deal with that very, very quickly? Just before it breaks the machine. It's just a combination of your condition that it turns into high and low key panic attacks very fast. I mean, are you weren't on any meds, were you? But you were doing therapy on regular occasions, weren't you? So I mean, obviously getting everything sorted for the apartment. I'm guessing there's been a gradual build up. So have you managed to have any sessions? And actually talk through, okay, right, this is coming up. You could expect this is going to happen. All that kind of thing. You were like mentally prepared for it, but it's still not going to help with like the physiological response that, okay, my body's kind of fucked, my brain is kind of fucked. I know what's going to happen, but it's not going to lessen the fact that it's going to happen. This is the result of the therapy, okay. So the fact that you can categorize it is part of like, okay, this is the structure I can use to cope. Cope is a strong word in a sense, but you can to deal with. We pretty much removed all protection behavior that I had before. Okay, that's pretty good. So rather than like unhealthy coping mechanisms, I guess. It works. You worked around that to have like more productive ways of dealing with the situation. Is it a case of, if you weren't doing the therapy and stuff like that at the moment, you would either be just a gibbering wreck at this point, then, less than an hour now? About an hour before, like, signing the paperwork? Or you would have just, like, wound yourself up completely. You probably wouldn't have been able to get to this stage. This is, like, the physical, positive result of doing the therapy. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. I'm speculating here. I'm just presuming. I don't know. Whatever I say is bullshit, really, isn't it? Oh, that needs to get done very, very quickly. You're leaking out gas. We do not need any leaks. Pretty much the result. There you go, yeah. Pretty much BS, but still on point. That's our brand here, isn't it? I mean, this was quite high pressure natural gas. It'd be nice if we can recover some of this, but it's... Really? That was the first thing I clicked. Well, we're losing all this pressureless natural gas. I'm guessing the heat is probably helping boil off some germs. Maybe? No? Let's add the rest of the piping in. No, not water piping. Gas piping. There you go. Bing! You gotta get a print of a shirt. Spread BS accurately. Okay, well, that's a very full water tank. That's an almost full dirty water tank. High precision BS. Yes! Yes, we definitely need a high precision BS shirt. I have no idea what we're talking about, but we're going to be very exacting about it. I mean, we can even use that as an episode title today. Ping. Shovel eggs? Yeah, we'll just eat them. Nope. Immediately they should be available. Yep. Collecting the eggs. Cool. Right. Also, let's do some research on everything that isn't. There you go. Really, is that the only thing that isn't the rocketry stuff? Yep, I guess it is. Coal, 5.3 tons. You know what? With the air as thin as it is, let's make this... This is probably why we had it up to... Let's do 1,300. On both of them. You need an extra large BS Bomber shirt, do you? Okay. What can we work on? That's going to be of use to us. Polluted oxygen with a bunch of slime lung in it. Kinda tempted to get out there and clean that up. If we can. But not so desperate, you know, that we could have it leak into the base. These appear to be empty. I take it it's not World of Warcraft, wow. There you go, a bit more coal, good. Did something happen? Go on then, Hokey. Lay it on us. Let's do reasonable. Didn't know database also included modded content. Sadly, still does not include build costs. Oh, what? Like the date? This one? Okay, let me have a look. What have we got? I guess buildings. Let's have a look at the filters. Which I guess on a liquid or something. There you go. Ventilation. It does. Okay, yeah, the germ scrubber. Cool. Okay. That is interesting, yeah. Though we still have the missing strings, buildings, prefabs, blah, 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 blah. So it's pretty much the same thing as when we hover over it. Additional critters aren't because those would have to be added to existing pages. Right. Why is there some modded critters as well then? You're heading off for your normal sleep, are you then? You take it easy, Alex. Hopefully you get a nice, fresh, refreshing 9 hours again. Also, is it stream tomorrow? Is it still trying to finish off no, you've done the Far Cry stuff. Have we moved on to the Final Fantasy VIII yet? You have additional slicksters. They're not included. Okay, I'm guessing they absorb a different type of gas then, and you know, where regular slicksters are sucking up carbon dioxide, these maybe suck up no, not polluted oxygen. That's a Puffs thing, isn't it? Chlorine. You can have chlorine slicksters or something. Stream tomorrow. No. Far Cry 5 is still unfinished. Oh yeah, that was the conversation, wasn't it? You're waiting to get the expansion, then you can uninstall it. That was it, yeah. It's looking to be Rise, Son of Rome. Okay. Have you played it before? And is it the Xbox version or is it the PC version? Because it did get released onto Steam, didn't it? It's not just the pure purview of a Windows 10 thing. PC, okay. That was the point. I got an email yesterday, day before. Windows is offers you Gears 5 code. Yeah, I'm not going to take it though because it requires me getting Windows 10 because, you know, it's not a Steam or an Epic code or DRM-free, is it? So, nope, sorry. And I haven't spent any other time in any of the other Gears games, so story-wise, I'm not going to know what the hell's going on. Yeah, you take it easy, noob, and I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, maybe. Get some decent sleep, and we'll catch you later. Okay. That is getting done, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I vaguely recall you telling me about Slickster that helped with morale. I didn't realise it was gobbling up hydrogen. So do you just have like 1 to 2 random ones of those floating around the base, just in case any hydrogen leaks in? So you can boost the morale of everybody in there, and also gobble up a bit of hydrogen. So what does it excrete? Does it just literally devour hydrogen and excrete morale from it? It just excretes good feelings from every pore on its body. Oh yeah, I remember the lawn care one. Though we are going to have to start storing this carbon dioxide. I guess we do have these large storage tanks. Do we have a little slickster farm down here? Just brought Win 8 OEM DVD for when 7 goes. Oh, okay. I never considered that. Because I'm pretty sure the reason I'm still on 7 is because of the software I'm using. Some of it isn't compatible with 10. I don't know whether it's compatible with 8 either. Makes oxygen out of hydrogen. Ooh, okay. And it's supposed to add a bit of morale, but you haven't tested that yet. Oh, makes oxygen into hydrogen. Sorry, yeah. I knew what I meant. I just mixed it up in my head. Right. Right. Let's do... Well, I guess I've got to do the bottom of it first, haven't I? Right. You were thinking you had the mental conditions, yep. Prone to spoonerisms and just talking utter bullshit. Like I said, we're on brand here with the bullshit. Okay, we pumped a bit more pressure in, yeah. Yeah, it's looking not too bad. Yeah, actually, it's pretty rich over here. Bright blue. Also, what's this? A very bright blue. Yeah, we're almost like 2800. Okay. Well, I guess this is actually all natural gas, so we don't have to worry about accidentally sucking up any polluted air and sucking that into the Jennies. Also, did we wire those up? I don't think we did. Nope. Let's get them wired up as well. No, I don't want this out gold. Right. Power. Heavy watts. Out of the iron. Why can I not build inside that tile? I can normally build inside of liquid ones? Huh? Okay, that's odd. Well, okay, then we're not going under, we'll go over. That's very odd. Oh no, it's because it is heavy, yes. No, you can't go through tiles with heavy, yeah. What was I thinking? Yeah. Because it's a heavy watt wire, yeah. Like I said, I got a headache, okay? Thankfully, it has eased off since I started. Apparently, the ibuprofen has helped. Did we finish off digging out this up here? No, we're working on it, though. Do I want to grab the rest of that water? I guess I could now. Sure. And that started erupting again. Good. Right. That means we should be starting to shift some water. Yep. will take a bit of time to build back up. So we may be a little bit stop-start with our clean water supply as well. But like I said, we got waters for days now. You just noticed? What did you just notice? Is it something to do with me, or... Nisbet and Camille have the same hair, do they? Okay, let me have a look. Nisbet. Where was Camille? Can't see Camille. I got a Nisbet, but I don't have a Camille with the same hair. Right. No. No Cammy for me. So it's a... Well, it's not that toasty. 40 to 50 degrees. It gets warmer in there. But we've got the gold specifically to put the a gold pump in there so it doesn't break. We have got it wired as well, don't we? No, we don't. Okay, we need wiring. We haven't done that yet. Oh, no, not quite. Nope. Really, I want to come off that, because that's off the batteries, yes. So if we do... There you go. There you go. Fill the rest of the thing up with water. We've got water for days. Good. Right. That is getting done. I guess if we... It kind of makes sense to keep that there, and then there's less volume, so we will still get greater pressure. You laugh so hard. Was it something you said or they said? I have no idea how you managed to stay sane with a family like that. I feel like you've got a good therapist then. They appear to be on your wavelength. So I guess I could pull that down now. We don't really need those ladders there because we should be able to reach that. Because these ladders were in the way, so we could... And then we'll put the pump in. I guess that doesn't really matter until all the piping, all the wiring gets done, and we do something to get rid of this gas. Are we storing it in the base? What? I can't remember what temperatures. Slicksters actually need it pretty warm, don't they? Their operating temperature is 50, yeah. Livable at 35. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it in the base. That said, we could store it here and have like a little section here. Put a space heater in, maybe. Make it nice and warm for them. That's not too bad an idea, really. And then we've got oil on tap, which we could then pull up to our, like, power plant. Yeah, okay. How big would we want it? Would we want it like the full length of the bottom of the base, just fairly shallow, or we better go in with a smaller room? If we go with a half, how big is a dig out? We did... So that's 51 wide. So if we made it 25? So something like so. Ah, we wouldn't be able to put it there because of the machine. I guess they're not really going to get in the way too much. It's a snapshot. That's a new one. Take snapshot. Create a blueprint and quickly place it elsewhere while not... Ah, so it's basically... This is Klei's own version of the blueprint. Take a I thought it was a you know, actual, like, screenshot. But no. Take snapshot. Create a blueprint. That's under the disinfect. That's what you were on about. Oh, it is actually tied to the blueprint stuff, is it? It's a clone tool. It belongs to the blueprint. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You don't have it. Ah, so this is where yours is having problems then. Right. That might be the reason, yeah. And that's filled up nicely then now. So, yep, we're back on the salt water for the air. Minus 70? Okay, so it's somewhere between 21 degrees and minus 70. So I'm guessing it's getting pretty chilly in the base now. Wow, okay, yeah. 2 degrees. I feel like we could probably turn this back on again then now. Let's go with... We don't actually need too much. Let's do 500 grams. Just enough to warm it up in there a little. Minus 70 is it's pretty chilly. Yeah, I mean, we've killed the plant. It's basically, we've got them sleeping in a fridge. This might be the reason why the stress is going up. If Eli's bed's in here. Frankie, Mima, Abe. No, okay. So that's not the cause of Eli's stress, the fact that we're storing them in cryogenic stasis. Pliers creates a subtool as well. Both. There you go. There's the conflict. You've discovered the reason. So now you have to pick which one you would prefer. Okay, right. 45 degrees, immediately warming things up in here. So it should be probably warming the air as well. 46, 45, yeah. Not that we're actually going to be able to shove much water along because it's full. Ooh. Have we got a leak? Yeah, it's breaking the thing. It's so cold it's breaking it. Shit. Panic! Panic! I was going to say, why is there water leaking out? Okay, I think we need to have, like... no conflict, but both seem to crash at the same reason. The tools are made by Klei with expansion in mind. Within the UI, okay. Right. Minus 50 degree of water. How did I even manage that? Pure science. I know. It's because it's that whole thing. If there's a gap in the pipe, that's when it freezes and breaks the whole thing. But if there's a flow, it doesn't matter. Though it's minus 50 here, it's going to get warmer and warmer as we go along. 38, 37, yeah. And the fact that it's losing... So, minus 70 to minus 35. It's losing 100 degrees in, well, 3 loops, essentially. That's pretty good. That's a very chilly entropy machine at the moment. So, with this filled up, and the fact that we've done this as well, yeah, I'm going to make sure this is definitely switched as quickly as possible. You know, actually, no, we'll make it a yellow alert. There you go. Should have had that, kept that in mind when trying to do liquid CO2 for cooling. Yeah, I think it as long as there's a flow, that it's fine. Connects heat up to so quickly. Okay, right. So how am I doing? After 20 pipes, it just burst. Also, how much flow was there? Because we've actually got it very, very low flow, but constant. I think that's helping. Can I just literally just have a pipe off? Here, so you're doing both. And it's broken. And it's backing back up. That's going to break everything as well. It's going to start breaking it again. Yep. There's going to be a lot of back and forth here. It's the water that couldn't make up its mind. Well, at least the point of weakness is just one point that we can constantly keep fixing. It's not like it's breaking individual parts of the pipe. Yeah, and it's all passed through now because we've got... Basically, this is on overflow now. We have so much water. Right, did anybody actually come and turn that down to 0? They did. Right, let's go back to 5 then. Let's grab some more coal. Oh, I can't quite reach that bit. What if I was to chop that little bit of gold away? Check sand and take a look at its info panel. As in this. Is this what you're on about? Are you on about the glowing yellow? No, the actual tile? I don't know if I've got any sand anywhere. Let me have a look. Can I see any sand? I'm not seeing any sand anywhere. Especially now it's nighttime. I've got the yellow filtration thing again, but... Is that what you're on about? Yellow on white as the, for the text. Obnoxious, but not, like, a huge problem. I mean, you can't read it, but... we know what it is, a new person wouldn't. Also, we are at 4 o'clock. If we're going to do an earlier finish today, you should know white and yellow don't mix, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's probably break time. The real question is, do we switch over to, like, small indie game in the second half, or do we carry on with this? And also, Hokey, when are you heading off to go sign the paperwork and that? If I disappear for a cup of coffee, are you going to be here when we get back? Let's go with... Well, I can't do these yet, because I need... What was it? We need... the virtual planetarium. Yeah, we haven't got that up and running yet. About 40 to 50 minutes. Okay, so I can get coffee, and you'll still be here when we come back. So... Yeah, we'll take a break, go stretch the legs, grab caffeine, and then we will get this up and running. That's going to be our goal. Get the gas up and running and build ourselves a small little room to start trying to find some slicksters and have a little slickster farm, which will need to be heated, and so we'll need insulated tiles, plenty of carbon dioxide, which we will get from pumping out these and that. So yeah, there we go. I will throw a cautionary save in here just in case anything screws up whilst I walk away. Just in case. But we'll actually have that as a pause. And okay, right, I'm back. Let us carry on. There was getting up and, you know, getting the blood flowing again did make me think of something. I was going to ask you guys. Obviously, we're probably looking at a switch up on the old docket rather soon. I feel like we're probably at a point where we can move on from Erratus. And I've kind of hit my limit with Guild Wars as well, so we're probably looking at a couple of new games somewhere on the docket soon. And I'm wondering what you guys would like to see. I mean, there is something I would like to play, if I can get hold of a copy of it. That's out next week. In fact, I did send another email. Have I answered back from that? No. Because, yeah, one I would like to possibly play and get have as maybe a new series is Greedfall, which I don't know if you guys have seen anything on it. Is the we've got a rather large puddle down here. The new third-person action RPG from Focus Home Interactive that's got kind of the fantasy element, but you're also like these like I would say, Elizabethan kind of. There's a very much kind of your like galleons and muskets type. But that comes out next week. And I feel like, yeah, even though we're playing Witcher, which is like a big third-person action RPG, could we squeeze in another RPG? Because, I mean, we do have Divinity, which is like full-on turn-based strategic type RPG. We've got our action RPG with Witcher. Could we do another one? Would that be Overdose? I don't know. You get some serious Gothic vibes from Greedfall. Wasn't Gothic... No, Gothic was third person. What am I thinking of? It was a first person. It was something like Gothic. There was a first person shooter that was very much in this, like a Doom type vein. God knows what that is. You know it'd be completely different. The Elder Scrolls? No. Oh, is that a suggestion as well to go along with it? I have a feeling Gothic was... I want to say there was a... I've got a feeling I know the one you're on about. Though I think it had like almost like a piratey type vibe about it. It was a bit of a naff series, but there was like a pirate vibe to it. Alright, we're still connecting up those cables. Right. For the time being, how much pressure is this under it? Risen, that was the piratey one. Yeah, okay, that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah. As I said, Gothic, which is the successor to Gothic. We're starting to piece stuff together now. Yeah. Right, so about 1300. We could squeeze a bit of carbon into this until we figure out where we're going to store it and how we're going to process it. So yeah, let's just have some outputs. Oh, we want to plumb into there, don't we? Let's go to, like... Well, if we are going to go into those tanks, let's bring it to about here. We can decide whether we bring it across... we could actually get to here. Let's go to there. Let's put a vent in. Buildable poi and steel decor is all oversized. Mildly infuriating. Right. Let's pull down these ladders, because we don't really need them now. They were only there so we could reach the roof. And I think it's just those three we need to pull, and then we can put a pump in here. But, like I said, we're looking at like two gaps in the schedule. Any thoughts on what you would like to see? We are moving into, like, you know, actual release season for games, so I know Greedfall's coming out next week. I'm trying to think what else is in the pipeline, or if there's anything older you guys would like to see. Right, we are going to want a big ass pump here. And I guess we should have a filter on this, just in case. Yeah, okay, before we put it in, let's put a filter somewhere along this pipeline. Where's going to be best? Where would be the best point to put a filter? I guess over here, because then we can actually power it up reasonably easily. So yeah, if we do... Yeah, if we put a filter here... And we'll have the output come from there. So this lot needs to go. We will vent out in this direction. Just any old vent, doesn't really matter. And we will power it up. Like so. So now we put that brake in there. It doesn't matter whether we put the pump in or not. So let's get that pump in there. Pump this thing up. Right, definitely out of gold. And that should be in the right spot for the power as well. Yeah. It's almost as if we planned this. Right. Let's get a wriggle on with that. Oh, who's stressing at the moment? It's Eli. Eli's been suffering a lot. Why is that? Okay, it's 4 degrees in there. It's rather chilly. It's a lot colder than I was expecting. I guess we just have too much water now. Otherwise, we would be dragging the stuff through here. Kind of tempted to like have a small backup O2 plant in here with it rigged up to with some water from here. I mean, we do have these tanks. We just set it up with a filter and single pump. O2 into one canister, hydrogen into another. We keep a bit stored. And then on emergencies, release the oxygen. That's not a bad idea. Again, like when we hit a certain low pressure, flip the switch, release some oxygen into the base. Something like that. So where would we place it? There we can like isolate it, make sure it's sealed in a box with a pump. I mean, we already have this pump here. We would just need to reroute some piping, I guess. I mean, we could even use the cold water. that too much? I guess, actually, no. One thing that can use up a bunch of water, we could actually get another hydroponics. That's probably a better thing. Let's get some more hydroponics in here. Less reliance on dirt. Let's dig up all these plants, shall we? Whole load of piping. Nope. And actually, we can just do the deconstruct. Okay. Because there's something when we're desperate to use up the water. Yeah, you're filling up that with coal. I mean, have you actually been pooping out much? Okay. Oh, and that's moving now. Right, we need this to be set to natural gas. There you go. And we're up and running. Right. We are going to probably be producing excess power now. Certainly. So much so, maybe we switch off one of the coal jennies. And see how we get on. Fine. Yet another pet. Yet another mouth to feed in this place. No, we never did those ladders. No wonder we didn't get up there. Also, we could just go straight up there and get all that coal. Sure. Why not? Right, that's going to be a problem. That natural gas just sitting there may leak into the base. So it's going to be like having a flatulent person. It's just going to be hanging there. Smell of rotten eggs. Right. We are going to have... Yeah, we'll do meal. You know what? We'll have some more briar seeds here. So let's dig up this lot. A bit of light. Presumably we'll be able to put it on a circuit. We wouldn't be... Ooh, okay, this is actually pretty high capacity circuit, isn't it? No, that's never been used. That's our backup. That very rarely gets used. We're not using those at the moment. I think we could just about squeeze out a couple of watts. You posted how a laboratory is supposed to look like in your colonies. Okay, I'll check that out afterwards. Get rid of you lot. Right. Let's plant this lot up with blossom seeds. Yep. Nope, I didn't click it. Now copy it, paste. Because I didn't do the same here. There you go. Nope, they are all planted. Yeah, they did plant. Good. Right. Let's throw some light on the situation. Right. Yes, one there. One there. Actually, let's spread them a little further apart. No, that's fine. Water. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Actually, no, I'm changing my mind. Let's go up through the graveyard. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's purely utility down there. The headstones can hide the plumbing. Sadly, side box because I was too lazy to load up another base. Right. Hope this doesn't blow the circuit. Oh, and now we're at a vacuum. Well, I guess it's time to actually analyze this and definitely clear out the crap that's causing all the issues in here. Otherwise, we're just sucking up polluted air. Yeah. Let's make this pretty high priority, actually, yeah. Yep, nothing but polluted air now. So I wonder whether we have a sensor in here if the pressure is like below 200 grams. Do something like that. Atmo sensor. Yeah, out of gold. Again, out of gold so it doesn't break. May need a ladder there. Either one sensor and a buffer, or two sensors with a memory toggle. Oh, that would be a way. We could get a bit of natural gas back by just doing open all the doors. The low pressure in here is actually working in our favour. Hey, doesn't play well. No bits included in this stream. Well, I mean, if anybody's feeling generous, it is the September thing. So I think you get bonus bits this month, don't you? It's something like you cheer for, with 10, you get a bonus 1. There's like a 10% thing, I think. But anyway, how you doing? Doesn't play well. What you been up to? How's life treating you and all that? Stop diving in our drinking water. Is it turned into an actual fridge up here yet? 3 degrees. We really need to burn off some of this water now, so we can actually have the this running and warm up this, because this is getting way too cold now. Somewhere between minus 50 and 24 degrees. Yep, they're sleeping in a fridge. We need more. What the hell are we gonna cook? We haven't got any meat. No fish. Not enough omelets. I'm obsessed with this game. It's intriguing to see your addiction. I mean, I wouldn't say obsessed. This is my chill out for the week. I mean, it gets weird and complex and things like that. But I don't know. It taps into something that just calms me. There's something zen about it. I mean, I'm not calm all the time whilst I'm playing it. Normally, because I'm screaming at them, stop trying to kill yourselves. Right. There's a little bit, but like I said, I mean... yeah, it does look like we've had a bit of natural gas. Also, what's wrong with Fluffy? I don't know what was wrong with Fluffy at that point. Seems to have just been frozen in place. And still nobody's cleaned these fridges, have they? Filthy! Disgusting! What the hell are they doing with these fridges? I've no idea what you were doing, Fluffy. You were just stood there, and then you powered up or something, green light came out of you, and then you ran away. Your guess is as good as mine what was going on there. Alright. Yeah, we can do a little bit of a sweep up, I'd say. Probably having a quick tipple. Oh, so the green stuff was actually absinthe, was it? You're joshing. You know you play what you want. Just enjoy the content. I mean, this is point. We were just discussing play well that we're probably looking at a couple of new slots opening up in the docket. And I've got an idea for one I would like to play, if I can get hold of code for it. Which is Greedfall, which is out next week. But as for the other vacant slot, I don't know. Have you got any ideas of what's kind of new or interesting that you think would be, like, right up my street? something that's coming out soon, because, I mean, thankfully we are moving into, you know, September, October, actual releases. So I'm trying to think what we could possibly fill the docket out with. Right. Start sucking all the natural gas back in. Well, it's not just going to be natural gas, but, you know. A good chunk of it will be. We have got a filter over here, so, you know. That will help. Right. I guess now we put it in order to close them. By the time somebody comes out, it should have pulled most of the stuff in, and then we can get on with putting a sensor on this. And actually examining this. Because there's a lot of polluted gas in here now. Yeah, we got most of that. Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yellow alert. All hands, brace for impact. Got to think about how to manage rockets in Oni. I mean, yeah, I mean that is still something we are going to have to do, but that's something for the Thursday. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do on potentially Wednesdays and Fridays. Right. Or are you trying to think what you're going to do for your rockets? Are you just talking out loud now, Hokey? Do I have Kerbal? I can't remember. When it was last on sale, did I pick it up? Has it been one of the ones that's... It's not been free on Epic yet, but it definitely feels like it would be an Epic indie on a Thursday. That's the point. It's Thursday. There'll be the two new ones. What were the ones today? It was a couple of new decent ones again, if I can remember. You know what's popular on Twitch at the moment, but that's not what you are all about. You show games that a lot of people never really watch. You're also a plus for Kerbal, are you? Yeah, but I mean, I'm probably minutes away from getting the pop-up on the desktop to say, right, couple of free new games. Well, I guess they're not new, but you know what I mean. Right, are we back to just sucking? Yeah. Abzu and the end is nigh, that's it. So Abzu I've already played through. End of Nigh I didn't even attempt because it's too much like Meat Boy. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just I suck at Meat Boy, so I don't want to put myself in for that torture. What Became of Edith Finch has had a resurgence lately. Well, we played that, but that's one of those, it's play once and done. Right, so we get a green signal if the pressure is above 200 grams. Save us some power. Okay, so let's go back to that. So I mean, I'm all for like story-rich games. The thing is, story-rich games tend to be quite short because it's, you know, a lot of writing in that. So something like Edith Finch, but something we could play for, say, at least a month, so 4 episodes worth. Because, I mean, prior to playing Erratus, Wednesdays always tended to be our, like, point-and-click, narrative-focused type day, didn't it? So that kind of fits in. All about the indies and quality games, yeah. This is why you won't see me playing Minecraft, because it's no longer indie, and I'm not going to say about the quality. Right, is it still? Oh, it's Nisbet's suffering. Why are you highlighted in yellow? In fact, so but Hokey and Eli are still a little bit of stress there. I mean, I kid. It's just the mentality of punching trees. It's just when the main gameplay loop is crafting survival. That's where I just like tune out, because I mean, it seems ironic I say that when this entire game is crafting shit and trying to survive without air. But I don't know what it is about like first-person crafting survival games. Maybe. This, I can see, I guess it's because this is more management and crafting survival is more about, okay, you lack the supplies, it's all about you. This, I can control people. Me, when it's like a first person, a Minecraft, a Ark, all those kind of ones, it's just, okay, I'm on my own. Yeah. But the exceptions we've had is stuff like, Subnautica. Brain fart then. Because that actually had a good story linked with it all. Pretty sure if I played some mod packs instead of vanilla, you'd love it as well. I don't know. It's punching trees. I don't know. Also, with too much water. Okay, well, this is almost empty, so we're going to run out of water there. I guess that's actually got pressure now, so probably not actually pulling as much through. As long as the toilets don't back up, we're fine. So we have excess water. We're feeding the plants, so that's all fine. We're supplying water to the oxygen supply via that. Yeah, doing our assessments on this, then we'll find out how much natural gas it looks like we'll be able to tap. We were going to see about pulling in our carbon dioxide and potentially having a little slickster farm. That was it, wasn't it? Which we will have to warm up. I'm going to actually do double. Is that going to be enough, or do we make it slightly bigger? Let's go slightly bigger. Are we getting the devil and the angel on my shoulder now? One's called Hokey, one's called Fluffy. So we'll need a heater in here, I guess. Let's make one of these tiles actually the connector tile as well. Just in case we aren't going to need power in here. If we're going to have a heater, we're going to need power in here. Let's do a joining plate. Oh shit, we've broken the... Okay, well, it's not too important. I forgot about there was a cable running through that lot. So it does mean if we put insulating tiles here, they will all actually have to go. Because cables won't run through that. So the cable actually have to come down. That's a good job we're waiting for this to build up pressure. That's not too important. This is probably an ideal time to do it then. So what other games do we know that are coming out soon? Also, Nisbet? What the hell's wrong with Nisbet? I don't know why Nisbet is, like, feeling the pressure. Also, presumably, we're going to need some ladders up here to do the roof. Right. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, it's all very low pressure at the moment. Got to run an errand back in 20. Okay, well, we'll still be here. We're not going to finish until 6 today. So we're going to be about for another hour and a bit. So you're good, Fluffy. You go do your errands. I will try not to destroy everything we've worked towards in that time. I guess if I want to trap the carbon dioxide in here, I probably will wind up doing a 3-door air lock again. So these ladders are temporarily here. I see empty generators. Do I have to shout at you guys again? I mean, we do have coal. We've got like 5 tons of it. Yeah, 5 tons of coal. You better be putting coal in this thing. I knew it. Bloody power's gone out. Thank you. Can't trust them, can you? You have one job. Keep an eye on that and make sure it's always filled with... Well, not always filled, but, you know. Whenever the power looks like it's low, you have one job. Make sure you fill it up again. Okay, right. We can turn off the alarms. Good. Right. I guess we're doing that. Okay. It's a real shame you still can't destroy light fixtures or, you know, these things. But considering this Slickster farm is just going to be like a throwaway room, it makes sense to build it here. Thank you for the host there, 56 Kerr? Hopefully I said that right. Right. There you go, right. So we're powered up. You'll do the cable soon. Pressure... there's a bit of pressure in there now. Happy to help a fellow dupe. Well, I mean, these guys are doing okay. Nobody's buried their head in concrete today, so that's always a good start. But anyway, how are you doing? How's your Thursday shaping up? We've almost made it through the week. And hey, Sienna! Have we had a good morning so far? Have we managed to get a few jobs done and little and settled and that? I'm not doing too badly. There was a little bit of concern right at the start of the show today because some of the mods we were using weren't working, but thankfully they got updated. So we're scrubbing lots of water, and I don't think we've burnt out Nope, nope. We're still got tons of glory, so yeah, we're going to be killing all the germs. So how long have you been playing this, 56? At work, you're a random person I found to host. Oh, thank you so much. Hopefully, I'm not distracting you too much from your work. But I can entertain you whilst you're being productive. Yep, few chores, baby, occupied with a new movie, and now you have tea. Everything is right with the world, clearly. But are you still coming down from like a busy weekend with many games played? Was it just like D&D stuff you were doing at the? I presume it was like a specifically organised con and that, but. Or did you get a chance to play some other tabletop stuff? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with Nisbet. You're just not very happy, are you? Contact with allergic reaction. Ah, you don't like the pollen. That's what it is it? Ah, okay. Maybe we need to make use some antihistamines. Let's see. Allergy medication requires blossom seed and dirt. I think we're okay for dirt, and we have only 4 units of blossom seed. Okay. We'll do 2. Maybe that will help you. Don't have class right now, so it's all good. Okay, we can carry on with the distracting, can we? Right, we'll always go for a bit of barbecue. Yum. That said, I don't know what I'm having for dinner this evening. I've still got to decide that for myself. So, any mention of food is actually going to start making me hungry. What? Why are you disinfecting the natural gas? I don't get it. Also, you can be a bit more proactive with examining this. A few more wires, that's back up to pressure, and we'll start pumping a bit more natural gas. Nope. Does it matter if we get natural gas in the generators? Surely they'll burn all the... You have 300 hours in the game. I mean, I think I'm at about 300, 400. We've been playing it for a while, but it tends to be once a week. And we did take a long break, didn't we? We took a break of like 3 or 4 months. Why are we breaking stuff? How is gas that is not meant to go in here going in here? What are you sucking up? This should all be air. I mean, I know there's a void here because there's a bit of water on the ground, but it's fresh water, isn't it? Yeah, it's actual water. So that's not a problem. So I don't know how random gases are getting in here and breaking our machinery. You play a ton, do you? So, if you played a ton, and, 300 plus hours in it, what do you think to the new biomes since the 1.0 release? You planning on playing tonight, are you? So, where's your current colony up to? You have a hot potato game starting next week. Okay. Okay, get a wriggle on with these. Like I said, we have got a bit of natural gas over there now. I'm fairly sure it's just been sucked through the door. but still. Okay, right, we've drained all the polluted water from up here. Well and truly filled that up. Our backup reservoir, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. 300 plus on right now, okay. So kind of where we're at. I mean, that said, we're taking a very easy pace at it. I mean, we're nowhere near diving down to get the oil and that. So we're definitely taking a leisurely pace. New ones are cool but hard. Yeah, I mean, because the mods weren't working immediately when we started today, I was like in my test one. Jesus, what's with Nisbet? I think Nisbet needs to lie down. Let's set this to 30. There you go. Breaks at 0. So if you're carry on gonna keep getting stressed like that, go take a break. Yeah, so the backup one, my experimental one, is the ice biome one, and it's just, I find it hard that the only thing we're able to actually put in there to warm things up are the space heaters, because normally, you have a batch of batteries or any heavy machinery in a base, it's going to start roasting everybody and everything in the vicinity pretty quickly. Apparently in a cold biome they just stay well chilled. You've never made it into space or down very. I mean, I've not really done much with the rockets. Getting down to the oil and that is not too difficult. As long as you have suits, you just dig. It's diggy hole. It's not too much of a stretch. I mean, we could, if we put our mind to it, we could probably get there in the next, 3 cycles. Just build a ladder. Because we've got suits, it doesn't matter. Finally made a steam turbine for the first time. Have you got it nicely pressurized, though? Because there needs, at least when they initially did it, there needed to be a differential between above and below in order to maintain a flow. If you do exclamation mods, you should see the list of the ones we're using. Well, majority of the ones we're using. Some are still broken. So I think stuff like, was it professional attire and the coal delivery fix are all out of commission at the moment. Okay, because the sensor is up there, and we have polluted gas up there, it's not actually shifting, is it? Because polluted oxygen is... maybe we should have the sensor in a different place. Just change this for now to get a bit of movement. There you go. Nope, have we got a blockage? Of course, we forgot to do the pipe as well. Shit. Dope. Let's do... we'll do it through the floor. I knew I forgot something. No, exclamation mods. Let me do it. There you go. Can you reach? You should be able to reach that. I think. Lean across. No. That one might be missing. Okay, right. Well, plenty of water for our oxygen supply, plenty of water for everything else. Strangely, at this point. You know, it's not like, oh, we're having issues. I've no idea how you guys got in there, but at least you're brightening the place up. Nisbe's at 27, we set this to 30, so hopefully taken care of. And this is almost fully researched, and we find out how long until it kicks back into gear. One last bit of pipe. Though I think we're about to have a prime candidate for burying their head in concrete. Ready? Oh, no, no, they moved. Here we go, here we go. Oh! I was just envisioning it. They'd just be dangling there. I mean, admittedly, with the atmosphere suit, the EVA suits, they would have lasted a bit longer. But, yeah. We almost lost Valdir due to stupidity again. We were all holding our breaths, yeah. Okay. I can't remember what can we actually make in here. Stuffed berries, which requires gristleberry and pinch of pepper. And the bread. I mean, do we actually want to split the gas off and have a little bit come over here? If we were to do that. Go on then, let's have a little bit. Right, wrong way around. Probably best doing it insulated. Where's our splitters? Can I disable you for a moment? Just to... Just so I can put a splitter in there, that's all. Okay, don't even need it, right. Let's grab that bit of pipe.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there, 56. Let's deconstruct that. Once the baby goes down for a nap, you really want to give this another go? I mean, wasn't this how you actually found me in the first place, Sienna? Somebody convinced you to play it, and... Gotta get back to work, no worries. Thank you for swinging by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right, gas pipes, yeah. Right, where's my splitter? Let's go insulated just in case. It might be a little warm. You found arsenic, he kept hosting me. There we go. Okay. Right, we have our sealed room, apart from that one tile. Well, it is a sealed room, but it said hopefully it should get a bit warmer in here. So the idea is we'll pull natural gas, not natural gas, carbon dioxide from the natural gas generators into here. We'll go try and find ourselves some slicksters. So, I can't remember... unless we can find an egg, that might be easier. We're going to want it warm. We're going to want some flooring. I'm going to want to collect petrol. Well, not petrol. Let's actually pull it out this way so we can have most space, I guess. Yeah. So... should still be able to climb up for the most part. 3-door airlock. Shut you down. You know what? Let's put the... what will be the liquid pump down here. I'm just wondering... if we go get some plastic, we could have a mini pump, which would actually save us some space. Because we're not actually going to produce a lot of oil. Okay, what did we have? Well, what can we print off? Bit of algae, sure. And Nisbet is about to crack. I have no idea what's affecting Nisbet. It's got to be the pollen. Right. Kind of thinking this might actually be in the wrong position. We might need to move this up. Whilst there's no gas in here, let's scooch this up a bit. Right. Also, maybe we actually have a valve as well. Yeah, I'm actually thinking a valve as well. Let's take out a couple. So no, we're not wasting too much of the gas on the cooker. Let's go with a small gas valve. No, we don't need it out of gold. We can do it out of iron, that's fine. And that's a gas pressure one. We just want a gas valve out of iron. Okay. Okay, the stress came down. She didn't use the bed. So I don't know what brought the stress down. Maybe a good night's sleep. Okay, if we deconstruct that. Yeah, we'll put you up there. Outer gold, yes. And we will have a bit of piping there, and power just needs to scooch up. Okay. These seem to be a bit out of coal. Somebody come and fill these things up before everything goes to pot again. I'm always here having to micromanage you guys, aren't I? Right, also, let's put some piping in. I mean, how are we doing for coal? A little on the low side. Did we ever get the full examination? We didn't, actually. So why do I have a random tile here? No idea how that got in there. Okay. Does it look like... Oh, yeah, good. Right. That's all we wanted. Make sure whoever's responsible puts a coin in the slot, essentially. I gave you one little cube of fuel. Is that not enough for you? Got a red signal. We're just waiting for the power. Yeah. Okay, water level's going down now. Clean germ-free water. Okay, right. Now we need to start searching for either a little bit of oil to get us going with some plastic manufacture, or just a sticks to seed. Actually, I want to come down this way. Why can I... Must be built on occupied space. Obsidian? We can cut through obsidian. I don't know why he's complaining about that. Basically want to run this as a vacuum until we've got all the polluted air out of it, and then we switch it to 200 grams. Yeah, so if we can pull all the polluted oxygen out as well. So, you know, nobody go in there, because I can operate the sensor manually myself. We don't need any little minions to help out with that. And... We're sucking up micrograms of stuff now. It's almost a vacuum. We'll be making some bread. Let's make some stuffed berries. There's 16 of you. Everyone gets a stuffed berry. There you go. Because I'm also thinking this will warm up the ambient round there. This is going to get pretty warm, I would hope, anyway. Stop us living in a fridge. Micrograms. Like I said, practically a vacuum. Food has decayed. Okay, well, that's not food we care about if it's outside the base. I don't think anybody's planning on eating that, unless they took a snack with them. Attack poor wild creatures. There you go. Let's have a fish supper. Well, for a couple of people, anyway. There's some fillet of fish in there somewhere. We can't barbecue fish. We have to grill it, do we? Probably. Surf and turf requires barbecue and cooked fish. Oh no, we can do cooked fish. There you go. Okay. There is no need to go in there. Well, thankfully the airlock's working pretty much as it's intended. Yeah, we've practically got a vacuum. We suck some polluted air in, yeah. I mean, there's nothing that's actually going to produce polluted air, really. I mean, I guess the slime could. But, yeah, if we cancel, like, the order on those, nobody should come in until this is, you know, hard vacuum. Because I'm presuming we're just sucking, yep, nothing but polluted oxygen out. Micrograms of that stuff. Anything else I need to concern myself with? Oxygen in the base is fine. How are we for algae? 22 tons of the stuff? Okay, yeah, that's fine. How much industrial? We've got 297 reed fibers. It's probably enough to keep us going. That's plenty of carpeting, really, isn't it? In actual fact, yeah, let's put some carpets in here. Carpeted floor. Do it in the dining hall as well, because why not? We will take the curatives. We're down to, like, just double-digit micrograms, single digits. Oh, and do we know? 14 cycles until we get more gas back. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a vacuum. Right, let's set that to 200 grams. You get a green light. So we get natural gas in 200. Are we digging away? We are digging away down here now. I'm not quite sure why that's... Yeah, that can get dug out. So I don't know why they didn't want to put a ladder there. That's odd. Why is it not wanting... Ah! That's because there's obsidian that... Right, well, we found a vent. I was going to say, why is this not working? That would explain it. Well, let's find out what this is then. I'll just take out that corner there. Well, we've already gobbled up a reasonable amount of that water. We still have plenty, so I'm not worried in the slightest. So if this is in 14 cycles, that takes us to 334. We're not going to do 14 cycles before 6. Unless we really ramp things up. There you go. Let's just ramp up the speed. We will probably get to 334 by then. I guess if we are using this for all the carpeting now. Don't we have some fine artists? Could we get rid of the crude abstract paint sculptures and get some better ones? You know, just for the boost in morale. No, not the plants, the decor. Ooh, we have a little bit of disease. Frankie has some food poisoning. Okay. Well, this is what happens when you do not clean these things like I tell you to. Because apparently you don't want to clean these things. Even I'm constantly telling you to spray these things. Can't be held responsible for food poisoning if you do not clean the fridge out. I don't think we can step on that, can we? Let's wait until we can get a little bit of plastic, maybe. I mean, as long as we dig down, we're not going to produce too much CO2. Well, not any more than we can, like, plough into the ground anyway. And... gas is flowing nicely, somewhere between 24 degrees and minus 50. I'm really tempted to just pump some water out of this and give ourselves a reserve of oxygen in the base. I'm not sure how we best do that. Ideally with small pumps, I'd say. Which we need plastic for. Go on then, let's get a wriggle on with this. Are we going to put some more filters in here? Are we just going to chop out a load of this lot? Are we going to open up the new suit? Well, it's not a new suit, but... Find out more next time on Dragon Ball... No. Yeah, okay then. Enable that. Let's start large-scale destruction. Something is partially underwater. Do we know what? I guess I'll grab us some gold. Okay, how are we doing with our diggy hole? Feel with this amount of salt, we should be able to make plenty of jerky. But I don't think that's on the recipe anywhere. Have we started? No, we have no way gone through all the... Jesus. How little chlorine does this actually require? The germ scrubber is definitely broken. It's too good. You're old enough to remember the see you next Thursday tagline at the cinema. I mean, that was... I can't remember... Was it the Troma films? Used that a lot? That was always like an Easter egg in it. Not that I've ever watched many Troma films. I think Toxic Avenger is about it, but I think that's everybody. Everybody's seen Toxic Avenger, haven't they? Can we make any more antihistamines? Help Nisbet with her allergies. Right. Some doors in there. Took longer than expected. Doesn't matter, you didn't miss much. We haven't died. That's always a good start. We did find another vent, though. Well, actually, we found two. Okay, wow. They're right next to each other as well. That's a little disconcerting. What are they hiding down here? You remember black and white Flash Gordon, but not Gordon Ramsay? Isn't... Because there's that whole thing about, you know, Hollywood has no original ideas now. I vaguely recall hearing somewhere that they're trying to do a remake on the Flash Gordon movies, but it won't be with the same without Brian Blessed, will it? Wouldn't be the same without Brian Blessed and his Eagle Warriors or something. Remember Saturday Cinema, Zorro and the Man Behind the Iron Mask. You feel old. I mean, I think it's pretty consistent. We're all old here. You're in good company, Fluffy. We're not old, we're just wise and learned. Well, without the wise or the learning. Okay, we're just old. Sam Neill was the hero in it? Okay. Actually, no, we won't do that. We will do that. As high up as I can reach anyway. To just release all the germs into the atmosphere. Yeah. These suits are definitely going to need a hose down, yeah. I have no idea why they're cleaning that one particular ladder. God knows why you're trying to clean a ladder. In fact, let's just... yeah, carve through that as well. What? Excuse me? Nobody told you to go in there. You just sucked a load of polluted air in, which we didn't want. We wanted a nice vacuum in there. Princess Ardala was played by an Italian hottie. I can't remember the name because drool got in your eyes. Okay. Did we discover what vent number 1 was? Vent number 1 is... oh, unseen. We don't know what vent number 1 is. Can we dig that bit out? Vent number 1 is a steam vent! Seems appropriate for the area. Also, we're still, you know, a ways away. I think like 10 cycles away from actually getting this to pop. Yep, 10 cycles away. And we've got 15 minutes to go, so yeah, that's not going to happen. We've gone through 4 cycles in 15 minutes. Yep. We're not going to get the natural gas pumping anytime soon. Well, at least not this week. Do we have enough coal, though? Let me have a look. Consumable. It's getting a little low again. Yeah, I remember that as well. And who was it? It was Timothy Dalton was the like the kind of bad guy that turns into a good guy. The one that stuck their arm in like the weird tree trunk that then got poisoned by a scorpion. No, not Ming the Merciless. Ming the Merciless was the bad guy, but there was like a rival leader of one of like, because obviously Brian Blessed was the leader of the bird people, the winged warriors, whatever they were, and then there was one that was like almost like a Robin Hood looking dude. Then there was a tree that they shoved their arm into a hole in the tree and then got stung. It's been a while since I watched Flash Gordon, clearly. So, who was it that played Ming? It was Max von Sydow? Maybe? He had a friend nicknamed Ming because his eyebrows met in the middle. Max von Sydow was Ming the Merciless. There we go, see. I can remember shit occasionally. It's normally related to movies. That's my one and only area of kind of expertise, I guess. If there was a pub quiz, the movie round is the only one I'm ever going to get points on. Everything else, I'm screwed. Alright. Let's keep chopping all this lot out. Right, I don't think we need as many now because we're not drawing in as much, so that's fine. Max was always the villain. Did a lot of war films too. Yeah. So was it Max von Sydow that played Death in the Ingmar Bergman Seventh Seal? Who played Death in that? No, Max von Sydow was like a hero character, wasn't he? Fairly sure he was in... Okay, now I'm confusing myself. Fairly sure he was in Seventh Seal. I can't remember whether he played Death or the... Ooh. We've taken damage? I don't know what caused damage there. Temperature? Yeah, it's purely just the insulated rock. I guess it got too hot. Is it rather warm in there? Yeah, it's rather warm. It's been lampooned a lot because it's like the portrayal of death in Seventh Seal was basically the comedic take on that was death in Bill and Ted. That's why the whole playing chess and then doing Twister and things like that, because it was a take on playing chess against death in Seventh Seal. Terry Thomas was the best comedy villain. I mean, Terry Thomas also had a fantastic like facial hair combo, didn't he? I don't think you ever remember him as like a comedy villain. It was just the voice. Ding dong. Seven Samurai. Well, go to hell, the Magnificent Seven. Yep, I mean, Kurosawa... I mean, Magnificent Seven wasn't a bad movie, but it's not really a patch on Seven Samurai. Alright. Oh, okay. Our final... Our water geyser, okay. We still don't know where near the oil. And, bloody hell, another vent! They've certainly buried them all, haven't they? I'm going to want a Slickster egg at some point, because we're not going to get down to the oil anytime soon. Stop with the disinfecting, will you? There's better things to do. Right. You have fond memories of old westerns, the good and bad, the ugly, yeah. And I mean, the spaghetti westerns are another kind of classic, which they've tried to replicate before. Well, you know, modern Hollywood has tried to replicate, but that's kind of failed. I guess the closest has been... Well, it has actually been Clint Eastwood trying to... No, you're going to get stuck. Travaldo, well, we told you about, like... Yep, you're fucking idiots. Thank you. So anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, Clint Eastwood has probably been the closest to kind of replicating the feel of the old spaghetti westerns, but he has an advantage, basically being the man with no name. Okay, let's also slice all this out. And we like replace you, replace you, replace you, replace you. We'll put some vents in here and some deodorizer things. Also, I felt that one brewing. James Coburn in a Fistful of Dynamite. I vaguely recall seeing it, or at least a bit of it, once. But it didn't stick with me as much as the Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More, and those ones. Let's do move you, and move you. Let's put badoink, badoink, badoink. Ron Steiger as poor man's Marlon Brando. Okay. Okay, what else have we... I guess we're not digging any further down here now. Have we got coal going into these? You better fill these things up. Where is it? It is my consumable. 6 tons of stuff. Yep. You have enough. You just need to make sure you fill it up. Ooh, and what do we print out? We will take the hatchling. Ooh, yes. We haven't fixed this because there's a bloody wall in the way, and we close these doors because there's all the germs. Right, yes. This is why it's getting broken. So we actually have to break that. Yep, once in time in America. Again, it's another one of those... I recall watching it, but I don't remember much about it. I guess we could come up this way. Oh, I wonder how long we've been down on water. It's alright, we have the backup. Clint did... Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Clint Eastwood's the closest kind of, like, filmmaker, director, and that's been able to replicate that kind of classic spaghetti western feel with stuff. But he had the advantage of basically being in the most memorable spaghetti westerns. Okay. Do we think we can get away with possibly, maybe, turning on the water valve now? Warming this up, and so we're not having water, air coming out at minus 50 degrees. And, you know, a rather chilly 3 degrees in here. Oh shit, I just thought we don't actually want to cut across because that would actually mean... Unless we were to build that wall back up. Actually, if we do that... Let's shove the wall back in here. You... head back inside. And we will cancel a bit of this until that wall gets made. You agree with all I said? Lee Van Cleef was a legend. Also, a big major factor of like the Dollars series was of course like Ennio Morricone. I can never say his name. The soundtrack. That's another thing that, you know, it just captured the tone of it, didn't it? Ennio Morricone. I think I'm saying it right. I can never get it right. Right, once that's in place, we'll cut through from this side. Presuming you want to build some ladders here? Yeah, that's it. I could picture it in my head how it was spelt, but I could just not pronounce it. Anyway, but that is 6 o'clock, and we did say that was going to be the cutoff. How about we try and make it to cycle 3:30? We'll make it to 3:30, and that's where we'll wrap it up. So... we've found a bunch of vents down here that I don't know how well we're going to utilize. We haven't found the oil yet. The gas is actually queued up, ready to go as soon as we start erupting in 5 cycles' time. So we've got gas for our jennies and for the gas range. Oxygen is fine. Water is more than adequate. I mean, there are other pools of water we could tap into and have that running. But I don't think that's strictly necessary. That's reignited. I think. What was it? It's... yeah. Next dormancy in 70 cycles, and then we will have, like, 50 cycles without water from it. So we will have to rely on the fresh water supply, but that's constantly being recycled. And that's when we can tap another dirty pool of water, clean it up, get rid of the germs, and we're good. Okay, well, there you go. Cycle 3:30. Go on. Daybreak. We've been having fun, even though we talk mostly crap like old folks. Yep, yeah, that's about right. So yeah, let me chuck a save in here. And we will head on back out to the moon. We just saved, don't complain. Also, I guess we'll find out whether there's been a bunch more updates on the mods. Come on. In your own time. Wallpaper's updated now. Okay, well, like I said, let me chuck a mark in here.